All right. All in readiness for match 14 of the Lppl. In one corner, we have the Park Panthers against the Park Indians. Spinning will be the Park Indians and Park Panthers. It is your call. Spartans is the call. Spartans it is. What would you like to do, sir?
Yeah, we would like to bat.
So why would you like to bat today?
Well, looking at the previous match, we could score a good target and probably would like them to chase. And probably our bowlers are prepared for today to bowl in the second spell.
Great. Wish you all the best, sir. Sir, can you please step forward? If you had won the toss, sir, what would you have done today?
We have directed the field only, so I'm pretty much happy with the toss.
All right. So both captains satisfied at the toss. 30 minutes to go. All set for the action. And we'll see you soon.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Heral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
ever wanted was placed for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in
Right then, all set for match 12 of the LPPL. The Park Panthers, after winning the toss, have chosen to bat. And the first delivery right up there, right on the mark. Gets started with a beautiful dot delivery. Beautiful atmosphere out for play today. And the players look like they're all set for a great game. Loud appeal, but the batsman well in time and the umpire is not interested. Off the mark, the Panthers and the batsman. It's been a good start this by Ruchik, and Krishiv has gotten off the mark. Ayush, the skipper, loading up for his first delivery. Appeal out in the middle and given by the umpire. This is a huge shocker for the Panthers. They have lost their skipper. First delivery for a golden duck. And the Indians are up and about. A just baked wicket in the very first over. Third delivery caught in front, plumb. And the batsman walks. Wow. Talk about a great start for the Indians.
Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
New batsman out with number 10 on his jersey. And one down for the Panthers. In walks Rahul Jha. What a dream start this has been for the Indians. Ruchik Shailesh with the perfect start that the Indians would have wanted. Gets their man on the third delivery. 3 balls to go in the first over of the Crown power play. Let's see what he has in store. Once again, loud appeal out in the middle, and the umpire is not interested. It was right up there and so close. The bowler pleading with the umpire. It definitely looked really close. Only an inside edge could have saved the batsman. Nonetheless, they sneak a single and the batsman gets down to the other end. As a matter of fact, it was an inside edge that saved him, as Rahul Jha gets off the strike and off the mark. Once again in the block hole. This is a really controlled start from Ruchik. He's not giving away anything to the batsman. The wicket of the skipper, the opener, Ayush, and another close call at the other end. And this is just played softly down to point for another single. Successful opening over for the Indians. The Panthers at the end of the first are 3 for the loss of their opener. Big swing and a big swing and a miss from the batsman. As Jigar Shah is introduced into the attack, and Krishiv has thought he'll take a huge chance on the first delivery of the over. Try to maximize the 6 overs of the Crom power play. Not too much effect though. And that has been smashed, but the bowler gets in the way and keeps it down to just the 1. This is good in the field by the Indians, because they'll want to keep the batsman under pressure and not give anything away. No boundaries yet. And they will be pretty satisfied with how the first 1.2 overs have gone for their bowlers. And they'll want to keep the batsman under the pump for the while. Oh, that's a poke. A small poke by the batsman. A little bit of uncertainty in the room of doubt. But luckily, does not get anything on the bat. The nervy start for the Panthers. Did not expect to lose their opener so early on. They just need to get in there and debrief a little bit. Shaping up to be another fantastic over by the Indians. If they can manage to keep down these last 2 deliveries, it will be the dream start to this game. Loud appeal once again, but a risky single. And a lot of noise out in the middle. But the batsman makes it home in time. Perhaps the throw went to the wrong end. Perhaps the non-striker would have been more in danger of being run out. Just dabbed to the cover fielder and another dot to end the over. At the end of 2 overs, the Park Panthers are just 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And Ruchik back into the attack, and he's greeted with a boundary. The first KFT Holidays boundary for the Panthers, and Rahul Jha has gotten going. A little bit of a delay out in the middle, but the bowler is now ready. Cuts it late, but straight to deep third man for another single. Perhaps Ruchik is better off sticking to his original line and length of the first over. The first over that yielded him great success. And the wicket of the opener Ayush Jain. Nonetheless, Krishiv is back on strike, and Ruchik has troubled him in the first over. Let's see what we can do here. That has been banged down the ground, straight behind the umpire for one more KFT Holidays boundary in the third over. Finally, the Panthers are getting the move on that they wanted to get since the very beginning. A little poke out, but nothing on the bat. And another dot delivery by Ruchik. He'll want to finish this over better than he began it and keep the Indians on top here in match 12 of the LPPL. Nudge down and a misfield by the fielder at deep point allows one more KFT Holidays boundary in the over. The Ruchik and the Indians leaking runs rather out in the middle. A pressure cooker situation that was created by the first 2 overs has now been relieved as the Panthers get 3 in this over. Final delivery. Cut once again, and to the right of the fielder once again. Flies past him. A KFT Holidays boundary, 4th of the over. A huge over for the Panthers and a great one as they were looking to get back in the game after the 2 overs at the top were dominated by the Indians. So the skipper has introduced Jimmy into the attack. Mistimed by Rahul Jha, and down to third man for just a single. Gets back off strike and hands it over to Krishiv, the danger man out there who's just got 3 boundaries in the previous over. Will be looking to cause some more damage out in the middle. And smashed, but the cover fielders just chase it down to the boundary. It was high up in the air, a little bit of a risk involved in this shot. But nonetheless, the ball reaches the fence for one more KFT Holidays boundary. And Krishiv will be happy with how the way the things are going out in the middle. The batsman asks for the wide line, but the umpire does not budge. Dot delivery after that boundary, and was a little bit out of reach of the batsman, but the umpire did not think so. Another swing and a miss. And this is some great bowling by Jimmy. He's keeping the flow of the run stemmed for the moment. And Krishiv might just be a little bit frustrated not getting bat on ball for the last 2 deliveries. And this one has been smoked. The captain runs behind it, but it sails over the boundary for a rather one bounce into the boundary for one more KFT Holidays 4. Taking the aerial route, but just successfully slightly out of the reach of the long on fielder. Playing with fire here, Krishiv Kemawat, as we load up for the final delivery of the over, and an under edge. It could have gone anywhere. Could have maybe gone onto the stumps, but end of the over. And the Panthers at the end of 4 are 31 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Shah back into the attack and smashed over covers. A glorious shot by Rahul Jha, straight out of the middle for a sixer, the first of the innings, and a KFT Holidays boundary that takes the Panthers rather to 37. Looks in the mood, Rahul Jha. Used the pace of the delivery and just sent it over covers. Knocked over at a point and gets off the strike. This is good cricket, as we've heard for many years. Get a boundary and get off the strike. Just manages to now get off the strike. Apologies, the previous delivery a dot, where Rahul Jha decided to maintain his strike, but now hands it back over to Krishiv Khemawat. And miscue straight to the fielder. What a delivery and what a piece of fielding down at fine leg, short fine leg, and a just baked wicket at the right time. And the danger man, Krishiv Khemawat, who was looking all set to smoke the ball out of the ground, has miscued it and it has gone straight into the palms of short fine leg. And the Indians once again strike at the correct time. They do not let the Panthers dominate, and the second wicket has fallen. And that tremendous piece of fielding brings out Devang Mehta. 2 down for the Panthers. He looked confident at the toss for getting a load of runs in the bank for his bowlers to defend. Let's see if he can deliver on what he has promised for his team. Careful start that by Devang. Just knocks it down to deep third man for a single. Caught in the crease there, Rahul Jha, and just manages to knock it down. And at the end of the 5-over mark, the Park Panthers are at 39 for 2 as we get set for the final over of the Crom power play. Jimmy back for his second to Devang. Kept low that one. Devang going for the pull, but nowhere close to the reach of the delivery. It's certainly going to be on their minds that they only have 5 more deliveries to maximize the fielding restrictions before they come up at the end of the Crom power play. And a great delivery once again, and well fielded at third man to keep it down to just the one. Well bowled there by Jimmy once again, and the Indians won't mind this. They will certainly not mind singles and doubles in the Crom power play as the Panthers keep their scoring down. 3 deliveries to go. Can Devang Mehta make the most of them and take the Panthers to a good power play score? Once again, a swing and a miss, but beats the batsman, beats the stumps, beats the wicketkeeper, and goes all the way to the fence for one more KFT Holidays boundary. Another swing and a miss from Devang Mehta. And it looks as if he just needs to take his time out there in the middle. Does not seem to realize where the ball is going. And Jimmy has done a great job of keeping the runs down in this final over of the Crom power play. 1 delivery to go. Jimmy to Devang and mistimed once again. But the batsman managed to sneak in another single. End of the Crom power play. At the end of 6 overs, the Panthers are 46 for the loss of 2.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Lppl Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car.
At the end of 6, the current run rate 7.67 for the Park Panthers as Daksh has been introduced into the attack. And he starts off with a dot delivery. Decent power play this for the Panthers, but they'll have hoped to get a lot more runs than they did. Called wide by the umpire, this way outside the reach of the batsman. Loses his shape ever so slightly, Daksh, and will need to refocus if he has to deliver a good over here for his skipper. Once again, just slapped down to covers, and bad piece of fielding here by the Indians as they allow an overthrow. And the Panthers make the most of it as Devang Mehta gets off strike now. Really no need for that, but they have allowed an extra run and put Rahul Jha, who's timing it ever so sweetly, back on strike. Down the leg side, and one more wide, signaled by the umpire. Another wide delivery and beats the wicket keeper, goes all the way to the fence. And the Panthers get 5 wides and another KFT all raise boundary added to their account. Not the ideal start here for Daksh Gangrani, as he gives away 3 wide deliveries in the first 2 legal deliveries of the over. Still has 4 more before he can throw the ball back to his skipper and go back to the fielding position. And another one, sliding down the leg side. Surely the skipper must walk in and give a piece of advice to his bowler. Get his shape back and be on point as he was at the start of the over. Pulls out now. Finally a legal delivery, and Rahul Jha just knocks it on towards mid-wicket for another single. Once again, struggling to get bat on ball there, Devang Mehta. And a little bit of an issue that he's facing out there, perhaps. Will need to just clear his head and stick to his basics. Gets a lovely shot down to fine leg. And gets 4 more added to his account. A KFT always boundary to get going. Breaks the shackles, Devang, and perhaps this is when he can start a move on and start piling on the runs that the Panthers need here in this game. Oh, and a great shot down the ground, but straight to the fielder, and Devang manages to get just a single. And at the end of 7, the Panthers are 61 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Legal papers, they are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
And that's been dropped down the ground. A missed opportunity here for the Indians. It was hit right up in the air. And a chance goes a begging. The Panthers will breathe a sigh of relief as Devang Mehta survives a chance. Goes again, but gets nothing on the ball. A rush of blood there for Devang Mehta, but fortunately the fielder has spilled it. Another great connection, but straight to the fielder. It looks like Devang has switched it on. Finally, going to go after all of them. And a great shot this. Down, long off. Not much connection. And a risky second. But Rahul Jha makes it home in time at the non-strikers. This is great running and great cricket by the Pak Panthers. And smashed. But once again on the higher end of the bat. Manages to get off strike and puts in Rahul Jha for the last 2 deliveries of this over by Janak. It's been a decent over to begin. Just the 5 off. And he looked to close it on a high. And Rahul Jha just above the fielder. Aerial route. But another KFT Hall race boundary to cover. Playing fire. Fighting fire with fire rather, the Panthers at the moment. And they managed to keep the scoreboard ticking for the while. As both the batters are in the mood now and well set out in the middle. Jimmy back for his third after conceding 12 of the first two. A decent economy, but a swing and a miss from Devang. He still can't seem to pick what Jimmy's action is throwing at him. 14 of 17 now, and surely the Panthers will want him to kick on or get going. Tossed up and softly nudged down, and Devang manages to get off the strike. Puts Rahul Jha back on. It's been a great start this. 8.2 overs, 71 for 2. Even Stevens at the moment, I would say. And both teams just looking for that one extra effort delivery to get back in the game and to have their foot in front. That's what perhaps Rahul Jha has gone for here, and did not get the timing as well as he would have liked. Just gets a single for that aerial shot. The Panthers surely need to think about their game plan here, as they're barely surviving these aerial shots. And high up in the air, that this from Devang, and fielder gets underneath, gets the catch, brings about the end of Devang Mehta, and a just baked wicket at the perfect time for the Park Indians, as they manage to strike and get rid of the number 4 batter. Surely this is their foot into the game, and they need to pounce now, get on top of the Park Panthers, and make sure that the game does not get away from them. New batter Divik Kothari out in the middle, and the first delivery gets off the mark. It's been a great over this by Jimmy, conceding just the 3 and getting the wicket of Devang Mehta, who was struggling slightly but looked set to open up and go all guns blazing. Final ball of the over, and Rahul Jha has gone after it and goes straight to the fence. Another shot straight to the covers, and a KFT Holidays boundary. Rahul Jha looks in the mood tonight, and at the end of the 9th over, the Park Panthers are 77 for the loss of 3 batters. Janak back for his second, and Divi Kotari just knocks it down. But good work in the field there. Does not allow the extra run and keeps the new batter on strike to build the pressure. And a big swing and a miss. But out of reach of the batsman, and a wide signaled by the umpire. The Indians tonight have been a little bit irresponsible with their lines tonight and given away way too many extras. But the Panthers will take them as they come. And a small poke out of the off stump by the new batsman. A nervy, shaky start. It looks as if the batsman will just need to relax and take his time out in the middle. What a delivery by Janak. He is piling on the pressure here to the new batsman. Goes flying past the outside edge. And this has been a brilliant over. Still now, just the one wide conceded. And once again, straight to the fielder. Does not allow the new batter to get off strike. This has been magnificent by Janak in his second over. 4 dot deliveries. And surely something has to give for the Panthers. A big shot by Divi Kotari is in the works. But will he connect? And wide signal once again. The batter not getting close to the ball, and Janak in the process just straying a little bit from his line. Nonetheless, it's been a brilliant over. This 2 deliveries to go. And a 5th dot delivery. The skipper will be mighty pleased by what Janak has given here. 2 wides will not concern the Indians as long as Divi Kotari, the new batsman, stays on strike. They'd much rather have him than Rahul Jha, who's been smoking it across the park. And a great over completed. 6 dot deliveries at the end of half the innings. The Panthers have lost 3 men for 79 runs scored as we head to a drinks break.
research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Jimmy back for his fourth and way outside the guidelines. The Indians will not be pleased by the way their bowlers have just been leaking the wides, because apart from that, they have been tremendous tonight. 10 overs gone and 80 on the board. The Pak Panthers will look to kick on. And a great shot this by Rahul Jha, and gets it over point for another KFT Holidays boundary. (28 of 17) and a projected score of 169 at the current run rate of 8.26. The Panthers will be pleased by the performance of Rahul Jha tonight, but they'll expect him to get some more big runs. A cameo won't do, but they'll expect a huge knock tonight to make sure that they get to a great score. And one more down the leg side. The wides have been uncontrollable tonight by the Indians. A spell that began so wonderfully for Jimmy has now turned into a somewhat average spell. And can Rahul Jha ruin it a little bit more? A great delivery this, as the teammates egg on Jimmy to finish this spell comfortably. 2 deliveries in and 7 of the over, as Vivi Kothari, who's under a bit of pressure from the previous over, played 6 dot deliveries from Janak, will look to get a move on and get scoring for his team. Once again, does not manage to penetrate the outfield. Stays on strike. 8 deliveries for the 1 run scored by Divi Kothari, and the Indians will love for as long as Divi Kothari can stay on strike. Wide delivery once again, 3rd of the over. Once again, just plays softly, taking his time out in the middle a bit much. The Panthers must be thinking, either get a move on, buddy, or make way for the next batsman. And he smokes it through the covers and breaks the shackles. Divi Kothari with a KFT holidays boundary, his first, adds to Panthers' total, and this will get him to feel much, much better. Surely this could be the turning point of his innings. A stress buster boundary. And Jimmy, who was going so well at the end of his second over, has now conceded 31 in 3.5. Final delivery for Jimmy tonight. Oh, perhaps not. Gonna have to load that once again. Great over this for the Panthers, as they've got 13 runs on the board. They look to finish it off well, as Jimmy runs in under pressure for his final delivery of the night. And played softly, soft hands by Divi Kothari, respects the bowler. And at the end of 11, the Panthers are 92 for the loss of 3 wickets.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore. Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
As you can see, it's 16 overs gone. The Park Panthers are 131 for the loss of 7 wickets. 7 wickets being taken by the Indians. That is some incredible bowling. And we get to witness another KFT Holidays boundary. What a beautiful leg glance, gone right to the boundary at fine leg for 4 more runs. Fielder had no chance of catching that. What a handsome shot by Ritesh Doshi. Tries to play it right into place, goes right to Rajiv, back into his hands. And that is a big miss, a piece of misfielding. Will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays boundary for 4. Got the edge of the bat. Should have been easily fielded, but misfielding like this can cost the Indians dearly. They'll have to chase a bigger target. Delivery of the over and the keeper misses it. Will it travel to the boundary for 4 more runs? It has been stopped in its track. What a good piece of fielding that is. Returned to the keeper's end. No chance for a run out over there. And that marks the end of the 17th over. The Pak Panthers are now 141 for 7.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Last 18 deliveries of the first innings. Let's see what the Panthers can make of this. That's a good pull shot. Will it fetch them the runs that they need? Oh, what a beautiful piece of fielding that is. Stopped at the boundary line, returned to the keeper's end. There is a chance for a run out, however, not to fruition. They only get a single off of that delivery. And you can see that the bowler back in the attack is Jigar Shah. Jigar Shah has been the most consistent bowler for the Indians. He's gotten a few wickets in his previous matches. He has won it for the Indians in their last to last match, if I remember correctly. Again, look at his economy. He's bowled 13 deliveries, only conceded 9 runs and taken a wicket. Ritesh Doshi is the batsman on strike. In the air, and that's caught. And that's caught. Ritesh Doshi has been dismissed. That is another just baked wicket. The 8th for the Pak Indians. What a good shot. He tried playing a semi-helicopter, if I may. Went long in the air and was caught. Another just baked wicket for the Pak Indians. That brings them 8 wickets down. So Jigar has been responsible for the dismissal of not only Ritesh Doshi, but also of Krishiv, who was their opening batsman for the Pak Panthers. Let's remember that the Pak Panthers have only 2 wickets left in their bank. Whatever the runs they need to score have to be scored with these 2 wickets in hand, provided that they can survive the remaining 2.5 overs. Oh, that's a good cut. That is a good cut. The sound that it made of the bat collected comfortably by the fielder in the deep and returned back to the keeper. Jigar has been extremely economical in this over as well. You can see he's only given 3 runs and conceded a wicket. He's only conceded 3 runs and also has gotten a wicket. That is some top class bowling from Jigar Shah. That has been edged and it's been collected on the boundary line and returned comfortably back to the pitch. That gets us to the last delivery of the over. Let's see if Jigar can get another wicket or if Bhavik, the well-settled batsman on the pitch, can give a crisp response to this bowling of Jigar Shah. 24 of 18. He sure seems to be knowing how to hit the ball today. He's played it on the onside and it's gone for 4 runs. What a way to end the over, Bhavik. That's another KFT Holidays boundary for the Pak Panthers. Let's have a look at that again. A beautiful on drive. The fielder tried getting to it. However, he was unable to do the same. Well, that's 18 overs done. The Pak Panthers are now 149 for 8. 2 overs to go. 2 wickets in hand. Let's see what happens. That brings up 150 for the Panthers. Knowing the pitch of the Khalsa College cricket ground, a 150 score is a little below average. So I'm hoping that the Panthers have the intentions of going all out in these remaining 11 deliveries, making sure to put up not only a considerable but a formidable total for the Indians to chase. A well-timed cover drive and it's gone to the fielder in extra cover. Oh, he's played it onto the leg side, trying to get him some runs. They'll only get a single off of it, returned back to the pitch. This is not the pace that the Panthers can afford to play at. Remember guys, you only have 8 deliveries left. You'd want to make the most of it. I'm sure the entire team is looking up to Bhavik in this moment, hoping that he can be the turning point of the match for this game. Oh, he tries to hit it, misses, it goes to the keeper. The keeper, will he manage to get it? Yes, he does. However, there is no rush to return it back to the bowler, for they aren't trying to take a single. And that brings us to the last delivery of the over. Last delivery by Rajiv. Again, Rajiv has bowled 2 overs almost and has been reasonably expensive, having given 16 runs off of it. Well, that brings us to the end of the 19th over. 6 deliveries more to go. The Pak Panthers are at 153 for 8.
gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna.
That brings us to the last over, and Jigar has gotten another victim. This time he's gotten the mighty Bhavik. Another just baked wicket for the Park Indians. 153 for 9. Jigar, bowling his last 5 deliveries, has now to only take one more victim. He's already gotten 3 wickets. He's already bowled. He's bowling his final over and has only given 16 runs. If he can manage to get this over down for a maiden, let's remember that he will have an economy of exactly 4 runs, or maybe even less if he gets another victim as soon as possible. Jigar has had some incredible bowling this third season of the Lodha Park Premier League. The new batsman and the final batsman for the Park Panthers today is Arav Gandhi. Last 5 deliveries, and there is an appeal, and it's been given. Arav has been dismissed on the very first delivery. Jigar gets his final victim. The Park Indians have managed to completely take all the wickets of the Park Panthers, and the Park Panthers have ended this innings on 153 for 10, which means that the Park Indians now need to score 154 runs in 120 deliveries. Will today's pitch favor the bowling? Will the batting side continue to dominate at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground in this third season of the Lodha Park Premier League? Join us in a few minutes for the second innings.
Now, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Lppl Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
And we're back. The Pak Indians now have to chase 154 runs in 120 deliveries. As you can see, that the bowler from the side of the Pak Panthers is Arav Gandhi. The batsman who got out on the very first delivery is bowling the opening spell for the Pak Panthers. He's not conceded a single run till now. The batsmen from the end of the Pak Indians are their captain Alok with Jay Patrawala. And that's in the air. And that will comfortably travel away to the first KFT Holidays boundary for the Pak Indians. Stepped out, square cut, 1 bounce and 4. The captain Alok gets his first boundary for this innings. The Pak Indians looking happy. The required run rate at 7.69, considering this boundary, they're well off to their run rate of above 8. You can see that Alok has those intentions. And, oh my god, the Pak Panthers have their intentions clearly marked as well. Third delivery, we see a 4. The fourth delivery, we see the first wicket go down. The Pak Indians lose their captain, they lose their first wicket. Alok gone for 4 runs. He tried to hit that onto the offside, was unable to do that. He got the timing right, however, the power was just not enough. Stayed right below the boundary line and went for 4. Wicket. Chanak is the new batsman on the crease. The Pak Indians are at 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arav Gandhi, who's had an incredible over already, only conceding 4 runs and also getting a wicket, that too of the captain of the Pak Indians. 1 delivery is left. Let's see if Arav can get another victim for the Panthers. 150 required in 115. He's played that onto the offside. And that's been returned back. Well, that marks the end of the first over. The Pak Indians are 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's a big wide. Krishiv is the new bowler in the attack and he starts his spell with a big wide. The Pak Indians will be happy with that. 149 required of 114. Jay Patrawala is facing his first delivery yet again being bowled by Krishiv. Let's see if this one can make a difference. He's tried to have the same approach and they're going for a run. Oh, okay, there is a misfielding. The keeper seems to have missed it. The batsman capitalizing on that opportunity and getting a single. We've gotten 2 runs off of this over. As you can see, the Indians need 148 in 113. There is an appeal and it's been given. What is going on? The Pak Panthers seem to be getting it right. They seem to be on fire. The Indians are just shook. They've lost their second wicket. And at a very early stage, might I add, in the Chrome power play. There's 6 for the loss of 2 wickets now.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed.
And is that going to travel to the boundary? No, it's been stopped in the inner circle. They'll only get 1 run off of it. With the way the Panthers seem to be bowling, they might just get this innings wrapped up in the first 10. They've already gotten 2 wickets out. The Indians are under immense pressure. The 2 batsmen on the crease are Jay and Raj. That travels right to the keeper and has been signalled as a wide. Krishiv disagrees. However, wide is the call and wide will be followed. 3 deliveries to go. Let's see if Krishiv can get 1 more wicket in this over. Jay and Raj, I think their strategy currently would be to just settle in the crease for a minute. The runs will come if they can hold on to their wicket. Tries playing it straight. Goes to the fielder and no runs conceded either. As I was saying earlier, I think both Jay and Raj will have the strategy to just stick to the field. To just make sure that they form a partnership and then try to go for the big runs. 140 is easily chaseable. 146, my bad, is easily chaseable in 110. But in order to achieve that, you need to be on the crease. Returned back to the keeping end. The keeper does not seem to be too happy with that. The last delivery left. Let's see if Krishiv can get another wicket in this very over. Both Raj and Jay have scored 1 run each for the team. And he's played it onto the offside, collected by the fielder. And has there been a misfielding? Yes, there has. Will they go for a single? Yes, they do. Will they complete it? There has been some misfielding that has cost them 2 runs. That brings us to the end of the second over. The Pak Indians are at 11 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Log on to epuja.co.in.
Arav has been returned to bowl spell, the first delivery, and that's not been given as a wide. That's a dot ball. It's travelled right to the keeper. That's some incredible bowling by Arav. You see that in these 2 deliveries, he's not conceded a single run. In fact, the only run that he has conceded till now is that one boundary that Captain Alok of the Pak Indians had hit him for on the 3rd delivery of his first over. And the very next delivery, he managed to get the captain out. Arav is clearly making a statement with the way he's bowling, that there are going to be 24 deliveries that he's going to bowl, and the Pak Indians will have to try extremely hard in order to score runs in them. Another dot ball being bowled by Arav. Every dot ball that the Pak Indians face will put pressure on the team, and they need to be mindful about that. Jay has not been able to read the bowling that Arav has been bowling, and that's been in favor for the Pak Panthers. Still not conceded a single run in this over. That's 4 dots consecutively. That is putting immense pressure on the Indians. Let's see if Jay and Raj can turn that around in these last 2 deliveries of the over. You can see that the batsmen are getting impatient at this point, trying to get that single. Jai was ready to run for it. Raj on the other end said no. That's 5 dots in a row. Can Arav not only get a maiden over but also get another wicket in this over? I'm sure he's trying to have some sort of setup for Jai. Let's see if that can come to an end in this over. Let's see if he can figure out the setup which leads to a wicket. Try going for a single. They will get the single. It's not a maiden over, but again, he's only conceded 1 run off this over. That's 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Grishchev has been called back into the attack to bowl his second over. Grishchev seems to be the one dominating this as well. He makes his intentions clear that his second over will not start the way his first one did. No wide deliveries. He bowled the delivery. The batsman played it right into Grishchev's hand and he returned it back to the keeper. It's been flicked off onto the leg side. An easy single for the Park Indians. There is an appeal. There is an appeal. All the bowlers seem to be rushing to the umpire. However, he's not given that as an out. He's not been out. Not been declared. And we can affirmatively say that Raj Shah lives to play another delivery. Arav was not happy with that decision. Grishchev agreeing in his views with Arav that was out. They did try to make a loud appeal. However, the umpire disagrees. Last two deliveries to go. Let's see if Raj can be the one to turn the fate for the Park Indians. That goes right to the keeper. Raj, you're making me eat my words up, buddy. That's another dot delivery for the Park Indians. It is not helping their cause to win this match against the Panthers. The Panthers seem to be in some incredible bowling attack. They've bowled almost 4 overs and have only given 13 runs till now. Again, 23 deliveries have been bowled and they've only conceded 13 runs and taken 2 wickets. Some incredible bowling figures here by both Grishchev and Arav Gandhi. Let's see what happens on this last delivery. He's played it into the extra cover region. There is a fielder which will collect it and returns it back to the bowling end. Alright, that marks the end of the 4th over. The Park Indians are now at 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an in-flight healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader.
Arav has been brought back for his 3rd over. I'm sure that the Park Panthers bowling attack has a very good reason to do the same, to continue a 3-over spell and not keep them for later. I'm sure that they're trying to create a sort of pressure on the Park Indians in the Chrome power play, so that once the pressure is there, then both Jay and Raj have to play under that pressure. And they might just play risky enough to lose their wickets and make this game much more simpler for the Panthers to win. The Panthers have been extremely successful in increasing the gap between the runs and the deliveries. The runs required to win this match and the deliveries left in order to complete that target has been increasing with every passing delivery. That's been beautifully flicked off of his legs. Raj hopefully finally getting into form for the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that shot again. Arav bowled him on his legs and Raj did not skip a beat in flicking it off of the same to fine leg for 4 big runs. After almost 3 overs, we see the first KFT Holidays boundary, the second of this innings. Is this the turning point for the Park Indians? Interesting enough that in his first over, Arav had also given 2 dots, getting hit for 4 on the third delivery and then getting a wicket. Will that happen in this over as well? We can see that he's bowled a dot delivery. He's gotten the 4th. He's gotten the 4 runs. He's bowled another dot delivery. Now will that lead to him getting his 2nd wicket for the match? The air, and that's safely been collected by the fielder. Returned to Arav. Last delivery left. Let's see if there is anything left that Arav can do in order to aid the victory for the Park Panthers here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Last delivery of the over. Again bowled on his legs. This time he played onto the leg side for... However, there was a fielder to collect it. Has been returned to the bowling end and that marks the end of 5 overs. The Park Indians are now at 22 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change and you don't have to worry about which.
Krishiv continuing with the Arav Krishiv spell is about to bowl his 3rd over. You can see that Raj is on strike. Raj has managed to get a good boundary in the last over that will hopefully give hope to the Park Panthers, who've already lost 2 wickets in their first 2 overs of this game, including the wicket of their captain. Again, 132 runs required in 90 deliveries now. This is the last over of the power play. Let's see if the Indians can make something out of it. Oh, what a beautiful shot. The sound that it made off the bat. A beautiful cover drive. Look at that again. Beautiful cover drive goes over the head of the fielder. 1 bounce and races away to the boundary for 4 beautiful runs. The 3rd KFT Holidays boundary of this innings. Raj now seems to be getting into the groove. He knows that he has these 6 beautiful deliveries left of the Chrome power play and that he should make the most of them. I believe Alok tried doing the same in the beginning of the innings. However, it was not meant for him. It wasn't in his favor. Let's see if Raj Shah will face the same fate, or will he be able to turn over the tide and get this victory for the Park Indians. And there is an appeal. bowled right into the line of the stump. The only thing he could do is defend that delivery. Some good bowling by Krishiv over here. He's managed to recover after bowling that delivery that was hit over the covers for 4 runs. Let's see if he can continue this consistency in bowling and end his third over on a good note. And that's been played straight down the ground and it goes for 4 more runs. What a beautiful straight dive by Raj Shah. Let's have a look at that replay again. It was right in the line of the stumps. The shot that he played, Krishiv tried getting a hold of it. However, he was unable to do that. It goes for 4 more runs in favor of the Pak Indians. Last delivery of the over and that's been flicked off. It goes to the fielder at mid-third, mid-fine leg, and that's been returned to the keeper's end. And that marks the end of the Chrome power play. That's 31 runs achieved in this power play for the loss of 2 wickets. Let's see if in the next 14 overs, the Pak Indians have it in them to score another 123 runs off of the remaining 84 deliveries.
Numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
At the end of the power play, at the end of the Chrome power play, the Pak Panthers were at 46 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of the Pak Indians power play, the Pak Indians are at 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Let's remember that 13.2 overs in the previous innings from this stage, the Pak, as I was saying, at 13.2 overs in the previous innings, the Pak Indians managed to not only contain the Pak Panthers, to restrict them to a target of 153 and making sure that they got all their wickets. So yes, This does seem to be more of a bowling pitch today. Let's see if it will be in favor of the Indians, who have played some excellent cricket here today, or will it be in favor of the Panthers, who are putting an equally good fight. Umesh Sangvi is the new bowler in the attack. He's bowled 2 deliveries and he's conceded 2 runs. That was a late cut that was played over there. Jay seemed to be a little surprised by the way that delivery went out. However, there was no fielder to catch it. 1 delivery and it went to the fielder at the back. A 121 required in 61 deliveries. In 81 deliveries, my bad. Their run rate seems to be slowly creeping up, and yes, occasionally we are getting to witness Raj hit a few boundaries here and there. However, Jay has only scored 3 runs, being the opening batsman for the Pak Indians. He will have to pull his socks up. Yes, he is being the support that Raj needs. However, at this stage, the Indians, if they continue to play this brand of cricket, will need a lot more than just supporting batsmen on the non-strikers end. They will need batsmen who can hit and can hit hard. Again, look at their contribution to the 31 partnership. There is a bit of misfielding from both the fielders. Oh, this is some real bad fielding from the Panthers. This is just distasteful. Got the edge of the bat. 2 fielders thought that the other one would cover for it, and both just staring at each other. It travels to the boundary for another and rather very, very simply achieved KFT Holidays boundary. Jay seems to be happy with the result of that. He was just trying to touch it and push the ball away. And sometimes God is just too great. He gives you 4 runs for just sticking out of the crease. And then he gives you 5 wides. Or at least a single wide. When you pray hard enough. It has been going pretty well for Jay. He just left that delivery. And the keeper ended up doing the same. It travelled to the boundary. It travelled to the fielder near the boundary for a single. They have gotten 1 run off of this wide delivery as well. Compared to both Arav and Krishiv, Umesh has been rather expensive in his first over, having given 12 runs with yet the final delivery to be bowled. It's been played straight. There is a fielder who collects it and will return it back to Umesh. That marks the end of Umesh's first over. The Pak Indians are now 7 overs gone, 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tried to edge it. He'd be fortunate. Raj would be fortunate that it did not catch the edge of the bat. They've gotten 2 runs off of this delivery. Good running between the batsmen. The dugout shares the same emotion. Getting 2 runs off of that delivery. Aman Chopra is the new bowler in the attack. They've gotten 2 leg byes. It's been signalled as leg byes by the umpire. It's been signalled as byes by the umpire. Aman Chopra has been Aman Chopra is the new bowler in the attack. The first delivery having gone for 2 byes. Raj steps out and tries to hit it, misses his mark entirely. The ball stays right where it made connection with the bat. With the previous over being rather helpful in favor of the Pak Indians, the run rate has slightly increased. However, they still need to score at a good run rate of 8 runs per over. And having said that, Raj seems to be the one who will get the Pak Indians through. A beautiful pull shot played through the leg side, goes to the boundary for 4 big ones. Oh, the sound that it made! There was a fielder, however, it has been dropped. Will this be the mistake that the Pak Panthers live to regret? The Pak Indians, the dugout of the Pak Indians seems to be pretty static, pretty ecstatic with that. That was a beautiful shot played by Jay. There was a fielder. Sorry, there was a beautiful shot played by Raj. There was a fielder. However, that was a catch dropped in favor of the Pak Indians. Last delivery of Aman Chopra being bowled. He's only given 5 runs till now. Tries to hit it. Jay tries to hit it. Sweep it off of his legs for a big runs. However, he's unable to do the same. The Pak Indians are now 51 at the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 8 overs. Umesh Sangvi has been trusted with the ball to bowl yet another over. Raj is the man on strike. He's faced 4 overs at this point and has scored 26 runs. Jay, on the other hand, has been the one stabilizing the innings. He's faced 17 deliveries and has only scored 7 runs. This is turning out to be a good partnership. However, they have to make it far more profitable in the chance that they want to have a fighting chance against the Panthers. They've scored 1/3 the runs required in this innings. However, 2/3 of the overs are not left. They have a few lesser overs than that, and they need to score big and they need to score them fast. A good pull shot by Jai Patrawala that travels to the boundary for 4 runs. What a good pull shot. Another KFT Holidays boundary. Let's have a look at that again. Beautifully pulled. He waited for it. He put the pressure on his back foot. Made sure that the bat was timed correctly. The ball connected well. And yes, sure enough, the ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. Umesh might have to bring a few changes into his bowling if he wants to take revenge over the Pak Panthers. That's a flighted delivery. Played onto the onside by Jai Patrawala, collected by the fielder in the deep and returned back to the bowler. That's in the air. And I'll go for a 1 bounce 4. Let's have a look at that again. Is that a 4 or a 6? Let's have a look at that again in slow motion this time. That's gone for a 1 bounce 4. Right over the cover region. A beautiful shot by Raj Shah. You can see the dugout appreciating the batting effort that Raj has made today here for the Pak Indians. 93 runs required in 68 deliveries. Raj now seems to be adamant on closing the gap between the runs required and the deliveries left. Plays into that extra cover region for a single. Alright, last delivery left. Let's see if Umesh can do anything to redeem himself for the Pak Panthers. Let's see if Jay can be as dominant on the pitch as Raj, his non-striker, seems to be. Last delivery left for the over. And a late cut has been played by Jay, and they get a comfortable single off of it. That marks the end of the 9th over. The Pak Indians are now at 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Alright, Aman Chopra has been brought back into the attack to bowl his second over. He'd been extremely economical in the first over, only giving 5 runs off of it. They haven't gotten a wicket since the second over. Let's see if Aman can turn things around for the Pak Panthers. The current run rate for the Pak Indians is at 7, where they need more than 8 runs. They are cutting the gap pretty close. However, they'd want to go beyond that. Some bad misfielding on the keeper's end. Travels to the boundary for 4 easy runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary. 4 runs being given in byes. The keeper needs to be more careful. If they continue to give extras like these, it isn't long before the winners of today are turned out to be the Pak Indians. The Panthers need to pull their sleeves up in the fielding department. They've dropped a few catches. They've let a few deliveries go for byes. These are precious, precious runs that are aiding the intentions of the Pak Indians. There is an appeal. However, it has not been given by the umpire. In the air, he's played it on the onside in the air, and that touches the fence and back. What a big shot by Jai Patrawala. He seems to be the hard-hitting one for the Pak Indians. He's not played a lot of shots that yield boundaries, but when he does, he makes sure that it's nothing less than a 6. The first 6 for the Pak Indians here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Hit by Jai Patrawala. A beautiful delivery bowled onto the legs. He made sure that he sent it to the moon. Played an on-drive which yielded in 6 runs. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries for the Pak Indians. They will be thrilled. Thrilled is the best word that I can use at this point, and they will be it. Another 4 runs in favor of the Pak Indians. They have now reached the halfway mark. They've scored 77 runs with 77 runs more to score. Things are finally looking up for the Pak Indians. Having said that, another KFT Holiday boundary. The third one consecutively. 3 boundaries in a row. 6-4-4. Jay, you make me eat my words up. I was wrong about you. Yes, you had a slow start to the innings, but if the hare and the tortoise have taught us anything, it is that slow and steady wins the race, and once you get going, there is no stopping you. 27 runs being scored of 25 deliveries. 14 of those 27 runs having come off the past 3 deliveries. Jay, you are playing an incredible innings. And 1 delivery is yet to go. Aman, who had been extremely economical in his first over, has been the farthest thing from economical in this over, having conceded 14 runs off of it. 16 runs off of it. That marks the end of the 10th over. We'll now be taking a short drinks break. The Park Indians at the halfway point are 81 for the loss of 2 wickets.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Ayush Jain is the new bowler in the attack. Let's see if Ayush can turn the tide in the favor of the Panthers. The Pak Indians are now on the after the first half of the second innings. The Pak Indians stand tall at 81 for 2. They now seem to be in a good place with their innings. Well stepped out and head on to the leg side. They get a simple single. 73 runs required in 58 deliveries. And with that flick of the legs, the Pak Indians will be getting another KFT Holidays boundary. Timed it to perfection. There were two fielders running after it. Neither of them could make it. Jay gets another boundary on the board. Ayush will be disappointed in his efforts. I'm sure at this point the Pak Panthers realize that they need to rethink their strategies if they want to restrict the Pak Indians from scoring this total. Alright, that brings us to the end of the 11th over. The Pak Indians are at 88 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical
The Pak Panthers have made a very interesting decision, bringing Umesh back into the attack. Again, Umesh has already given 25 runs in his first 2 overs with an economy of 12.5 and has just bowled another wide. I'm sure that the Panthers must have really thought through this decision before bringing Umesh back into the attack. That's high in the air and that will be caught. Umesh, you lived up to my words. Thank you for living up to my words. And again, no credits to me, all credits to Umesh. Obviously, some incredible bowling. He knew that both Jay and Raj are looking to hit and to hit big. And why not lure them that into a trap? Another just baked wicket after a long time for the Pak Panthers. He tried to play that sweeper, trying to lift it into the air, was successful. It did go high, however it did not go long. Jay Patrawala departs the field after a beautiful innings. The next batsman in the attack is Hardik Mehta. My apologies. The next batsman into the attack is Hardik Matalia. There is an appeal and it's been given out. Hardik has gone for a duck. This is incredible. What a turn of events for the Pak Panthers. Hardik is just left smiling. He cannot believe it. Another just baked wickets for the Pak Panthers. Look at that. He tried stepping out. He went too far away from the ball and he bears the consequences. There was an appeal that was made by the Panthers and the Pak Indians have lost their fourth man, this time for a duck, and consecutive deliveries. This also brings Umesh Sangvi on his hat-trick delivery. Yes, Hardik, like you, we too cannot believe it. Another wicket gone for the Pak Indians. The Pak Indians are now at 90 for the loss of 4.
Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
And the hat-trick delivery goes for a dot. The new man on the crease is Vishal Gupta. Vishal lives to see another delivery. He lives to play another delivery. Let's see if Umesh can still get a third wicket in this last delivery. It's in the air. Will this be caught? No, it lands in a no-man's zone between two fielders. The Panthers will be disappointed that neither of the fielder could get to it. However, it is better than a boundary or extra runs being given. That marks the end of the 12th over. The Pak Indians are now at 92 for the loss of 4 wickets.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery. A warm
Here, and that's one bounce and been collected by the fielder at long on. That right there is an excellent example of capitalizing on the situation. Not only did they get the one run of the wide, they also managed to run between the wickets. Some excellent diving fielding by Ayush Jain over there. There is an appeal for a run out. However, the umpire does not give it. There is an appeal for a stumping. However, not out is the call. Ayush Jain is about to bowl the last delivery of his second over. He's tried to play it big, however, it has been signaled for a wide. Ayush Jain will have to bowl that again. Any extras at this stage of the game is just a gift for the Pak Indians. They've already managed to get 6 runs off of this over. And as per their current and required run rate, they only need approximately 1 or 2 runs more, which is not that big of a deal. 7.81 as a required run rate when your current is 7.64 is not that difficult to achieve by any measure. Both Raj and Vishal seem to be determined in making that a reality. That goes for a dot ball. Ayush Jain ends his second over. The Pak Indians at the end of 13 overs are 98 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
I'm Lppl card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God.
And he tries to hit that. Vishal was unsure of the direction he should swing the bat in. Tried to play it. It got the bottom edge. Let's just say that he's lucky that it didn't hit the stumps. Vishal Gupta pulling off Ravi Chandran Ashwin over there. Letting the ball go for a wide. Why try to play those which fetch you the free runs as is? Umesh Sangvi bowling his fourth and final over. Yes, he has been extremely expensive in the first two. However, in the second one, only conceding 4 runs, he managed to take 2 wickets. And he might get a third one that's in the air. However, that bounces on the ground. Unfortunate for the Pak Panthers. The Pak Indians get 2 runs off of it. While yes, the 2 runs do mean a lot to the Panthers, to the Indians, I'm sure that they'd like to go big, and that is exactly what they've done on this delivery. What a good on drive through the leg side by Vishal Gupta for 4 beautiful KFT holiday runs. Let's have a look at that again. He played the on drive, he timed it to perfection. There was no fielder in leaps and bounds over there, and it travels to the boundary for 4 runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary. The Pak Indians are now at 105 for the loss of 4 wickets. Only 49 runs required in 39 deliveries. They seem to be closing in on that gap rather quickly. 3 deliveries left to go for Umesh Sangvi. The question being, which Umesh Sangvi will we get to see in his final over? The one who picks up 2 wickets or the one who is capable of giving 12.5 runs in an over? Then signaled as another wide. In this over itself, Umesh Sangvi has conceded 9 runs, which is far more than the Pak Indians require and far less than the Pak Panthers can afford to give to their opposing team. Tries to play it into the cover region. Will he get 4 runs for it? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And yes, he does. Raj Shah gets another KFT Holidays 4 for his team, the Pak Indians. He waited for the delivery, played it in that extra cover region for 4 more runs for the Pak Indians. The Pak Indians now requiring only 43 in 37 deliveries. Delivery of the over. He plays the square cut and they get a comfortable single off of that. Raj Shah will be retaining his strike for the next over. That's 14 overs gone, 112 for 4.
Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Krishev has returned to bowl his fourth and final over. Let's see if Krishev can recreate what he had done for the first over in his spell here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. He's gotten a wicket already. He's only given 15 runs till now in 3 overs. So there are expectations by the Panthers for Krishev that he can get another one. He can hopefully get Raj, who seems to be extremely settled, and Vishal, who seems to be hitting hard. Either one works for now. You just need to build pressure on the Pak Indians. At this point, it is more of a mental game than a physical one. You need to make sure that you aren't the first team to crack. And I believe that is the reason why they have gotten Krishev back into the attack. The dugout of the Pak Indians seems to be extremely supportive of all their choices. Appreciating the team on everything that they do right, and appreciating the team even when things aren't in their favor. That's some excellent sportsman spirit that we get to witness here in the 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League. Vishal has not been able to read the bowling that Krishev has been putting on this field. He's missed the first 3 deliveries, not gotten any big runs off of them. He plays it onto the offside, returned back by the fielder, and they get his comfortable single. Raj Shah is now the man on strike. Let's see if Raj will be the one who conquers over Krishev, or if Krishev will be the skilled one to get the wicket of Raj Shah. On the legs and flicked off the legs as well. They get a comfortable single. They've only managed to concede 3 runs in this over. That is some good figure bowling by Krishev. Last delivery left. Let's hope he does not get hit for a boundary. He tried to reach out for that. Vishal tried to reach out for that, however, unable to do so. That marks the end of the 15th over. The Pak Indians are now at 115 for 4. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Well swept. Well swept. The moment that it connected with the bat, we knew that it was traveling to the boundary for a 4. No questions about it. Raj Shah gets off the mark from the very first delivery of Rahul Jha, the new bowler in the attack. Raj Shah is now at 47 of 40 deliveries. He's extremely close to his 50. Let's hope that he can get to that milestone. That's in the air. There is a fielder. However, one bounce and it's been collected by the fielder and returned to the bowling end. There was a little bit of a mix-up. However, Vishal Gupta once again lives to play another delivery. The keeper tried to be fast, however, not fast enough. 34 runs are required in 27 deliveries. A gap of 7 balls or 7 runs easily can be completed. Let's see if the Pak Indians have it in them to close that gap in this over itself. That's gone for a dot. The Pak Panthers have to realize that at this stage of the game, extras are no longer an option. You cannot bowl them. Not that they have bowled any in this over, but you know what I mean. You understand that there is an extreme possibility of giving those extras, and at this stage you cannot afford that. Even in pressure, you cannot crack. You have to make sure that you bowl the deliveries you bowl. However, you're not giving away byes or wides or no balls. That would just aid the cause of the Pak Indians. That is exactly what the Panthers want to avoid. They've only gotten 6 runs off of this over. Let's see what happens on the last delivery of Rahul Jha. He's hit it straight. And that's been caught! Raj Shah has been caught out. Raj Shah, who has played an incredible innings for the Pak Indians, departs at 48 runs. So close yet so far. What a good shot. However, an incredible piece of fielding, an incredible trap set up by the Pak Panthers. They knew the line, they knew the length, they knew the shot that Raj would play. And Raj falls victim to the genius of the Pak Panthers. Raj departs the crease for 48 runs, and what an innings has it been. This is the innings that has carried the Pak Indians to their current stage. Having lost 5 wickets, let's hope that in the next 5 wickets, the Pak Panthers, let's hope for both teams to have a spirited competition, that the Pak Indians can live up to what their opening batsmen have created for them, and that the Pak Panthers can fight hard enough to get this victory on their end. 5 wickets left.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development.
As you can see, 16 overs gone, 121 for 5. The match, I would still like to believe, is either team's match, 5 wickets in hand. However, we have seen the trend with the Pak Panthers to be that every time they get a first wicket, the second wicket is soon enough, the second wicket is close enough. We got Alok, the captain, going out in the first over, and in the second over itself, we saw the loss of the second wicket. When we did see the third wicket go down consecutively on the next ball, Umesh striked again to get his fourth wicket. And now we have seen Raj Shah depart for 48. I wonder if Vishal Gupta or Rajiv Gokani, the new batsman in the attack, are victims soon to fall prey to the genius of the Pak Panthers. What a beautiful late cut. Will it fetch some runs? Yes, it does. That is a poor piece of fielding. An extremely poor piece of fielding. This does not help the Pak Panthers in ensuring victory at their match here today. A splendid late cut being played by Vishal Gupta. And boy, did the ball want to race away to the boundary for 4. The fielder did not try well enough at third man to stop that delivery. He should have made a better effort, missed it out entirely, and even the fielder running from the cover region was unable to stop that one. That travels to the boundary for 4 runs, another KFT Holidays boundary. 29 runs now required of 22 deliveries. That's been declared as a dead delivery. He'll have to bowl that one again. And this time the fielder does not mess it up. They were very clear that you can make that mistake once, but do not do it twice. He saved 4 valuable runs. However, they have conceded a single off of that. It's only been 3 deliveries till now in this final over of Arav Gandhi. Yes, this is the same Arav Gandhi that struck the luck of Alok in the very first over. Let's say that it was his skill and the unluck or the unfortunate luck of Alok that he had to depart only after scoring 4 runs. Arav has had an incredible spell, only giving 18 runs, might I say 13 runs at the end of his second over. What a beautiful shot that is by Rajiv Gokani. Will it fetch to the boundary for 4? No, it does not. However, they get a comfortable single. It's been 6 runs in this over. The current run rate is 7.62. The required run rate is 8.10. 27 required in 20. Every dot ball will put far more pressure than it has ever in the innings before. Fewer deliveries left and more runs to be scored. With not a lot of wickets left in their hands. Let's see what the result of this game will be. This is the last delivery being bowled by Arav Gandhi. Let's see if he can strike luck for the Pak Panthers at this stage. Tries to play it on the offside. Gets a square cut. There is an appeal for a run out. And it's been given out. That's been given out. Rajiv Gokani departs the field. As I said earlier, when one wicket falls, the one falling after that is not too far. Rajiv played that square cut, ran for a single, however, did not manage to crease his bat in good enough time, and he has to pay the price for the same. Rajiv Gokani departs the field, only having scored 1 run off of playing 1 delivery. Vishal Gupta is probably the last man hitting for the Pak Indians. The Pak Indians still need 26 runs in 18 deliveries. 26 runs in 19 deliveries. Let's see what happens next. That marks the end of the 17th over. The Pak Indians are now at 128 for 6, which means that they need to score 26 runs in only 18 deliveries with 4 wickets in hand. Looking at it logistically, the Pak Panthers now only need 4 good deliveries, which turn the match upside down for them. 4 deliveries which yield 4 wickets, and the Pak Panthers are the clear winners for today. On the other hand, the Pak Indians need only a couple of good deliveries, which in return put pressure on the Pak Panthers. This is still a game that either team can win. Let's see if the Pak Indians can manage to clinch victory after having lost 6 wickets, or whether it is the Pak Panthers that have not given the biggest total here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground, however have managed to defend it like the truest champs there is. We'll only get to know the answer of all these questions in the balls that follow through. The new batsman on the crease is Jigar Shah. Ayush Jain has 2 overs left. I believe that the strategy is to get him in the 18th and the 20th over. 18 deliveries left, 26 runs to be scored. He has been the economical bowler that they've been looking for, having a strong economy of only 7.5 runs per over. With the batsmen now not really being batsmen but bowling all-rounders, the chance for the Pak Panthers to clinch victory in this game has increased by a significant margin. Let's see if Ayush will be the friend of that cause, or will he unfortunately be the foe to his own team. "25 runs required. There is an appeal. However, it has not been given as out. Every dot ball adds to the pressure of the Pak Indians. This has been a riveting match, a thrill-seeking adventure for both teams. Vishal Gupta is a man who can hit that ball. He goes big. He goes big. Will he be successful? That's been saved on the boundary line. What an excellent piece of fielding on the onside boundary. One delivery and stopped. One bounce and stopped in its tracks for going for 4. They only get a single off of it. 130 for 6. 24 runs required in 14 deliveries. Every dot ball will only tend to increase pressure on the Indians. And with that said, there is another dot ball in favor of the Pak Panthers. Again, the Pak Panthers only need 4 good deliveries. The Indians need to work a little more harder than that. They need to make the most of the opportunities that they are presented with. Last delivery of Ayush Jain for the 3rd over. That's in the air. Will it be caught? No, it's been dropped. It has been dropped. However, it has equally quickly been returned to the bowling end. They get 2 runs off of it. They get a single off of it. The Pak Indians are now at 132 for the loss of 6 wickets. 2 overs to go. Let's see what happens.
Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
"22 runs required of the last 12 deliveries. Rahul Jha is the bowler back in the attack. Let's remember that Rahul in his previous over not only managed to get a wicket but only conceded 6 runs. That kind of economy is extremely beneficial to the Pak Panthers at this stage. Vishal Gupta hits it long. It's been stopped in its tracks by the fielder. They only get a single off of it. This is not good. This is not good for the Pak Indians. They need Vishal Gupta on strike. He is the man who has been hitting. All eyes on Jigar Shah now. Let's see if this bowling all-rounder can make sure to get a few boundaries in this over. That's high in the air. Will it be caught? Yes, it is. A comfortable dismissal for Rahul Jha. He gets his second victim. And at what stage of the game? Jigar Shah tries to play it long. However, he only plays it high. Went right into the air and was comfortably caught and bowled by the bowler. Rahul Jha gets his second victim. He gets his second wicket. The Pak Indians have now lost their 7th wicket in this game. 3 wickets to go. 21 runs required in 10 deliveries. 133 for 7. Jimmy is the new batsman in the attack. Jimmy has played that for a pull shot on the leg side and they get a comfortable single off of that. 3 deliveries to go. Vishal is the man on strike. Let's see if he can bring the change for the Pak Indians. That's in the air. There is a fielder over there. And let's cross the fielder to go for 4 big runs. Vishal Gupta seems to be in good touch. He played that cover drive. There was a fielder. However, it managed to go through the fielder, crossing the boundary line for 4 more KFT Holiday runs. 16 runs now required of 8 deliveries. The run rate of 2 runs per ball. That's in the air. However, it lands in a no man's zone. They only get a single off of it. Vishal Gupta seems to be pretty happy with that. He knows that he will be the one hopefully facing whatever the Pak Panthers have to throw in the last over. I'm guessing we'll see the last over being bowled by Ayush. We never know. Let's see what this last delivery of Rahul Jha has in store for us. Will it travel to the boundary for 4? Yes, it does. Unfortunate. 4 more runs. Got the top edge of the bat and traveled to the boundary for 4. The keeper had no way of stopping that. That's another KFT Holidays boundary. It's been 11 runs off of this over. 143 for 7. 11 runs now required of 6 deliveries. All eyes on Jimmy and Vishal. All eyes on Ayush, who I believe is about to bowl his last over. Let's see which individual can make sure that the team get through. The dugout is extremely motivating, informing both Vishal and Jimmy that only 11 runs are needed. Might as well go for the 2 big shots. Ayush Jain is once again bowling the final over for this innings. 11 runs required of 6 deliveries. At this point, this is still anybody's game. The loss of a wicket could put it in favor of the Panthers. The scoring of runs could put it in favor of the Park Indians. That's an extremely good delivery. Travels to the keeper. They get no run off of it. That is exactly the kind of over that Ayush Jain needs to bowl. 5 deliveries left. 11 runs need to be scored. He steps out. That's in the air. Will it be caught? And it crosses the boundary. That is a maximum by Vishal Gupta. He stands and delivers. Look at that. A mammoth of a hit. The fielder had no chance of catching that. It touches his hands and crosses the boundary for 6 big runs. 5 runs now required of 4 deliveries. Let's see if Ayush Jain can make a comeback. There is a stumping! Incredible stuff! Incredible stuff by the Panthers here. 3 deliveries left. 5 runs required. Another just baked wicket for the Park Panthers. It is still anybody's game. Jimmy is not the batsman on strike. A new batsman will be occupying the crease. 3 deliveries left. 5 runs required. Will the efforts of Vishal Gupta, will the efforts of the Park Indians, will the efforts of the team that has batted so well in this second innings, including Raj Shah, Jai Patrawala and Vishal Gupta, be in vain? Or will Dhruven Varia be able to clinch this victory alongside Jimmy for the Park Indians? These last 3 deliveries are extremely crucial. 5 runs required of 3 deliveries. Anything can happen. The air. They're running for 2 runs. However, they'll only get a single off of it. 2 deliveries left. 4 runs required. Jimmy is the man on strike. Will this result in a super over in the 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League? 4 runs required in 2 deliveries. 1 good touch and it will race to the boundary for 4. 2 good deliveries and the Panthers emerge victorious. Whose match will it be? Will it be for the Indians or will it be for the Park Panthers? Will it be or will it not? That is not the right line. They run back for 2 runs. And there is an appeal. Two runs required of this last delivery. Will it result in a super over? That seems to be the most logical conclusion till now. Might result into a super over. The last delivery of this game is left with 2 runs required to win. It's clear that you do not want to bowl any extras on this last delivery, for that would just lead to victory for the Park Indians. You cannot afford to bowl wides, you cannot afford to bowl no balls, you cannot afford to give byes. No 4 byes, no 5 wides, you cannot afford to do that. Last delivery left of this innings between the Park Panthers and the Park Indians. Ayush Jain bowling his final delivery of his spell. Jimmy, the man on strike. He has gotten a boundary previously. Let's see if he can replicate that on this last delivery against Ayush Jain. Sure, he's hoping to bowl it on the offside so that Jimmy is unable to play it. That's on the leg side. And that travels for a boundary for a 4. That ensures victory for the Park Indians here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. What a fabulous innings of batting by the Park Indians. A team effort by all the batsmen right from the opening to the very end. What a beautiful pull shot pulled off by Jimmy, ensuring 4 runs and victory for the Park Indians here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Let's have a look at that shot again. He waited for the ball, he timed it well, and he knew from the moment that he connected it that it was victory written here today for the Park Indians. You can see the team saluting the efforts of Jimmy. They're extremely content with the way this match turned out for them. Join us in a few minutes for the presentation ceremony.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All right, we welcome one and all to the presentation ceremony of the match between the Park Indians versus the Park Panthers. Firstly, let's talk about how close this match was. A nail biter of a finish. Could have been the first ever super over in the LPPL. That last delivery 4 being hit by Jimmy. What an incredible match. Let's firstly appreciate the efforts made by the Panthers here today, both with the bat and the ball. At no point did it seem that this match was one-sided. Till the very last delivery, everyone was hoping that this match could go either way. Give it up for the Park Panthers firstly. And now for our winning team of the night, the one who've managed to clinch a victory with such finesse, the Park Indians, with an entire incredible bowling and batting lineup. Without any further ado, I'd like to start with the presentation ceremony. I'd like to call upon Mrs. Shaili Shah to be giving away the awards tonight. Please join us on stage, ma'am. Thank you. Hello. Yes. Firstly, we have the turning point of the match. The place from where this match went from literally one team to the next, and the player responsible for that is that over by Umesh, where he managed to not take one but 2 wickets consecutively. Where is Umesh? Turning point of the match, sir. Thank you so much, Umesh sir. All right. Up next, we have the Stylish Player Award. The Stylish Player Award goes to the man who fought and fought extremely hard, Rahul Jha. Having scored 35 runs, if I'm not wrong, in the first innings. We'll have a look at that again. But yes, sir, you are the winner of the Stylish Player Award. I'll also request Rahul sir to stay back for a minute, for you are also the winner of the fastest 30 that was scored today on the pitch in. Yes, sir. Fastest 30 having been scored in only 20 deliveries. Congratulations, sir. Up next, we have the safest hands, having caught 3 catches in today's game. Before I can even announce the name, you all know it. It is Ruchik. All right. With that, lastly, the Man of the Match award. With no surprises over here, managing to take 4 wickets for the team and ensuring victory in today's innings here against the Park Panthers. We have Jigar Shah winning the Man of the Match. Congratulations on winning the Bucket and Rolls Man of the Match award. All right. That was Jigar Shah winning the Bucket and Rolls Man of the Match award. With that, we come to an end for the presentation ceremony here today at the match between the Park Panthers versus the Park Indians. Join us tomorrow for our next match. We hope you have a good night. Thank you.